Press cross button to start. Logging in. Cross button continue button. Microsoft account login. Cross button continue button list item 1 of 1. Microsoft account login please follow. Previous tab L1 button screen tab list tab 1 of 4 next tab previous tab L1 button previous tab L1 button language tab list tab 3 of 4 next previous tab L1 button accessibility tab list tab 4 previous tab campaign go to settings. You can customize more options in the settings. Video button list audio settings menu sound narrates.
Cortana. All I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose. Let's get it going, Marine!
5th Platoon, secure airlocks on Deck 11. 14th Platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Flyboys started. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away laughing. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Damn right I am. Now move it out! Double time!
Woo, here we go!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel orbit.
Mendoza. What do you expect, rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Dan, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
Whoa. Sir?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5! Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam!
Please.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way!
Alpha and Strider 2.
Behind us! They're right behind us! Secure those blast doors. Move! Move! What the?
All about the fight.
Those alien bastards are everywhere. Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Get clear, Chief!
Captain Keyes?
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural lace. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't... make sure my daughter gets this.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me. Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
We got contact! Roger. Got him in my sights.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Area secure.
Head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Not an alien! Hostiles ahead.
Heresy! Taking fire!
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Styles, I see them.
Rick!
We got a soldier down over here!
Rise, blasphemer!
Clear here!
Understood! Purge the trap! Heresies!
All combat personnel. Fall back.
Go forth and eliminate that wretch!
Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders and...
Engaging!
Combat teams are 7 enemies. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Unholy fury guides my way!
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Take this, unclean one!
Crew and up, personnel. 9 report to rehab station.
Warning, blast door's closing. Covenant, on the landing above us.
Grenade!
Nice try, boys!
Watch it!
He's everywhere!
Come on! Oh, yeah!
I can't stop him!
Crew and up, personnel.
The fool! No mercy for the faithless!
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. You'll have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening. I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways.
Wrath of the Covenant!
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
This one's mine. Hello. What you? Taking fire!
Blast from this round's incoming.
You got into cover.
Cover me.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
All remaining combat teams, pull out and abandon ship.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged. Going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
Thing, Lieutenant? Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual. sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Chief! Chief! Can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others... the impact... there's nothing we can do. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters. Reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it up to Pillar of Autumn.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were covered.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac. When you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I
I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
Twitching!
We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere!
Some more?
Fall back to cover!
Firing!
Searching for the hidden heresy. Well met. Under fire! Heretics attack!
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
Clear to engage!
More lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
So, Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley. This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I'm hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest. There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch. Some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch. Located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge. Traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The Captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker. There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
That's how we do it.
Got him. You ready for enemy?
to dust off shortly.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Find and expunge the putrid apes. You make quite an impression. We need to find the other two lifeboats. Let's find a way down.
Cover me.
Precisely here. Evasive maneuver!
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon. Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in these rocks. Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Just like that.
Here it goes!
I have located Berserk Fury!
Hey, weren't there more of us here when we started?
Taking fire from the safe lift!
I'm clear. Going cold.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way. Echo 419 to Cortana. Bullhammer's on station and ready for another pickup. New traffic on the Covenant battle net. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails up ahead.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am. Open fire! Let him have it!
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out!
In place! Oh!
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go! Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Open fire! Let him have it!
The demon ball!
Good work.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Over there! He's there! Let him have it!
They're everywhere! Leader's dead! Run!
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now.
We win!
Warrior! Behold!
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
All right, are we bad or what? Wake up, man!
Danger!
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
All right, are we bad or what?
Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant...
Is that the best you can do? That's the...
Behold! An affront to the gods! Face my blade, heretic! Look to the sky! Salvation or doom may fall!
Yeah, pour it on, man! Where's the space dock?
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
All right, are we bad or what?
Mother of God. Never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
In battle! That's us! You, the proud, the expendable.
Sir? Those freaking guns have us pinned down!
We need to deal with those stationary guns. I recommend we clear out the gun emplacements on the ridges surrounding the pass. That should let the Marines advance. recommend you clear out the gun emplacements on the ridges surrounding the pass. That should let the Marines advance. We could secure one of those stationary guns and provide fire support.
There's another one!
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
No cover. You had to open your mouth. Open fire! Man down!
This is a Covenant-active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time. Open fire.
Watch out! Hold here. Some of that. Let's open it up a bit. Roger.
This is real bad news.
All clear. Area secure. Flush him out and take him down.
Eyes on target.
Going laser.
Got the number. No, please. Under fire.
All clear. Go, go, go.
Acknowledge.
On the move.
Engage local enemy.
Clear. That's the last of them.
Sit rare.
We better keep moving. How about that door? The door's locked, sir. I can't bypass it. Can't get through here.
Let's head back to the ground lift bay. The side passages should provide an alternate route.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. You hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door. Wait, that's the locked door down there. Find a way on the other side. Close to open. It must be somewhere in this room.
Over there!
Let our fate right away! Cut!
Everybody duck!
Focus attack! We must pull back to a south position!
We should keep moving, but there is a danger of the Covenant ambushing us from behind.
All right, everybody stay cool. Yell if you...
My plasma! Unbeliever in sight.
Coming. Area's clear. Permission to fire.
Roger that.
I see it
Line of fire.
Vice, shirt, invade. Keep yourselves vigilant! Under fire! Burn!
The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Move up!
See him? See him? Good. He's gone! He's gone!
Under fire!
We're taking fire! Get another rank! Hey!
You want some of this?
Press forward. Heretic spotted! They shoot at me!
Taking fire!
Look out!
You can run, but you can't hide. All right.
They're under fire!
We must seek better cover! Fall back!
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
Make them die tired! I'm glad I'm on your... Sit rep.
Cover me,
Make them die tired! Sound off, Marines! They're under fire! All right.
There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells. The captain should be nearby. Go around. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Under attack!
Let me out, man!
Good work.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands. While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring, but they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Chief, I want you on point. Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out. Power control.
Head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain shooting on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own...
Chief, open these cells.
Head back to the shuttle bay and call for
Right on it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the Devil.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Cortana out.
Remember, you're level. If you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out. Power control is along the back wall.
Head back to the shuttle bay and call for
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the Devil.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them.
Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here.
Head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the Devil.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledge, Bowhammer. Cortana out.
I will kill you first! Should die!
There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
That's not cool!
Grenade! Get out of there! Hit the gun!
Great! Now what?
Move into a new firing position. Try aiming that weapon. Ceasefire!
Take my blade, heretic!
All clear.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air. Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Now what?
Attack!
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
None shall escape! Attack!
The cover is their way!
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
No way!
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Overeater! You're dead! Get it out!
That was close. Marines, stay with the captain. The chief and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant forces. Follow us, but keep the captain out of harm's way.
We're under fire!
Cover me!
An uninvited guest appeared!
Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
That'll teach him.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody mount up.
Check.
Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain! Hunters!
Hang on! Time for a little payback.
Nice one, sir.
The Covenant believe that what they called the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
We got a coming welcoming party, sir. We're going real tight.
Sneak attack! I'm on the side! Keep firing!
That's the last of them.
Engaging!
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for Hammer.
You know our motto. We deliver.
Punch it!
Let's go find the map room. That will show us the location of Halo's control center. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
We got company!
In the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
He's unstoppable! That's the best you can do! Nice and smooth now! Who wants a piece of me? Keep it steady!
Taking fire!
All clear! Mira, there's another one!
Inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
That's the best you can do!
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors! Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could house the security system. Into the interior of the island.
Burn in holy...
Over there! Little people!
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system. Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft. We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Your lifeboat balls are ground!
Understood. We're on our way.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
We're on our way.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Enemy fire incoming!
Heads up! He's coming!
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple. Or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Taking cover! I will rid us of this cowardly trap. Unbeliever inside! Kiss my blade, heretic!
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
Let's get moving. Hammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Hammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground. center from here.
Good luck. Ballhammer out.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
I see one!
These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Fire Team Zulu, can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Analyzing. Halo is a weapon. This entire valley must be the firing mechanism. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Fire Team Zulu, can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual. Analyzing. If Halo is a weapon... Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces over us. Transmitting our position now.
Hell! We can't hold them up again! We need to bug out! Shut up! Throw some backbone, amigo! We're all in this together!
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. The Chief and I could use some assistance.
Hey, nice to move! Get out of here! Stay on target! I'm on your side! Did you see that?
Bloody hell. Enemy forces have armor support. Time to earn our pay, boys.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
I'll take you on!
Focusing footsteps!
The tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
Where'd he go? Let's roll!
As an enigma. Spartan needs more of a journey. For the I will put an end to this faithless war. This foe is mine to destroy. None shall escape! Burn in holy fire! Unbeliever in sight!
Contact! All Covenant forces sighted!
No mercy for the faithful!
Contact! All Covenant forces sighted!
So much for their champion! They shoot Their heresy is extinguished!
More Covenant sighted! Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
Into the jaw!
More Covenant sighted! Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
Enemy!
Under attack! fatalist!
Covering fire! Grenade! You want some more?
The source of the heresy!
It looks like the Covenant are dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally hemmed in.
We need to get up this ridge.
I'm in no hurry for a heroic charge of those guns, Cortana. Hold this position.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Down in front!
A final message for your heathen.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Faith prevails!
They're everywhere! He's everywhere!
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Look out! The infidel for the journey! Where did the heretic go? My faith boils into blood! Your skill, no word. I see an unclean one!
must be the control room. Subtle. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside. Halo's control center. No. That terminal. Try there.
Cortana? You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information, the knowledge. So much, so fast. It's glorious.
So what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes! The Forerunners built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known that there must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The Captain. We've got to stop the Captain.
Keys? What are we...
The weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
Dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Dropship Victor 90. Killer bottom. this old stuff, Sarge.
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me. Yeah, better it than us.
You ask real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up. Okay, let's move. Wait here for the captain and his squad. Then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Right, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, Moraine.
Yes, sir. You better have a look at this, Sarge.
What you got?
Covenant. Lots of them. Except they're all dead.
Show me.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA. Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What the?
Captain, Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact. Lots of them. But they're not coming. They're just staring through us. What the? Oh, no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
But Sarge, listen.
What is that? Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
Everywhere. I don't... Above you! There! Get out!
Let him have it!
Get out! Get it out!
Hold still! Hold still!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon! Sergeant, we're surrounded.
Sweet mother. There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine!
Oh, this is local!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order! Jenkins! Behind you!
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed to the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We've got to get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
I'll kill you for that, you piece of crap! may be multiple enemies.
Fascinating.
Beat the crap up! Bring these bastards down! Need better angle. I'm not gonna die like that! Oh, I recognized that one. That was Bob! I'll kill you for that, you piece of crap! Want some more? Firing! What am I doing? Oh, pour it on! Kill it! Kill it! Unbelievable! I think that's the last of them. Let's get out of here before any more show up. Come on.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spar. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me. Index is naturally our first priority. We cannot activate the installation's failsafes without the Index. We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level. Your combat skin is not fitted with a contragravity web? Curious. Hustling! You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood, despite the containment protocols. You can see how the body has been transformed by the genetic restructuring of a Flood infection. The small creatures carry forward until the host then produces spores that can pass the Flood to others. As long as the Flood is... We are approaching the first access point. Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it. Oh, my apologies. Protocol. This area must be sterilized before we can proceed. Survive. How delightful. Not perfectly, I shall return. These sentinels will supplement your combat systems. I suggest you upgrade to at least a Class 12 combat skin. Your current model only scans as a Class 2, which is easy for this kind of work. The Flood's numbers continue to grow, Reclaimer. Or can take a failure expected in 15 cycles. Pardon me. A plasma conduit reached in section 5524. gear reclaimer. As expected. Please be patient. My task is more delicate than you can imagine. Operations. This installation's reset facility is not of course fully present. Let's grab some of the adventure details. Concluding operations. This installation reset facility is not of course fully present. Let's grab some of the adventure systems. Subject from the laboratory. Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration. A product test will likely maintenance that is sterilized. I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here. Follow diligently. Excellent. Presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak. Productivity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I have completed my task. Did you miss me? Apologies, but hard-light generators are degraded in this area. The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be bothered. The charm of this facility is lost on the lesson license. Would you not agree? If this is the end, at least it will be a interesting one. Please continue your sterilization protocols. I will move ahead to ensure security safeguards are intact. We must continue. This way, please. rebel sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will return soon. You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry. Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. On that point, all the tests were conclusive. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Splendid. Shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable!
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you! I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it. Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your queries, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out! Can't let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat... An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale. Starship's fusion reactors going critical to do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle map and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy them. Look out! We can't let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat... An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. Starship's fusion reactors going critical. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battle map and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these cannons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Look out! We can't let the Monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the humans. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanism. If we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Look out! We can't let the Monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job.
Heretics! In on the...
I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo. I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the humans. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. We can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we... I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Nicely done! For the Covenant!
Warning, incoming flood. Let's take care of the next pulse generator. take care of the next pulse generator. Let's take care of the next pulse generator. We need to destroy the 3 power conduits. Did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation. Leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there. Alert. Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all 3. I recommend seizing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Fortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry. I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Chief, don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain! I've lost him.
No! Whoa!
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
I gave you an order, Spartan!
have to find him.
Changing position.
We should head this way towards the ship's gravity well.
I gave you an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
He's delirious, in pain. You have to find him. Head this way towards the ship's gravity well.
I just missed on! He's gone!
I gave you an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
He's delirious, in pain. You have to find him.
taking fire!
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry! source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry! Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
One. Taking cover!
should be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
The memories. They're not mine. I must hold on.
In the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
The memories. They're not mine. I must hold on.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
I can hear their whispers. They're relentless. But so am I. Prepare to be burned!
Should be this way.
I can feel them crawling inside my mind. But I won't give
Chief!
How do we free him?
It's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. Alert! I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. One of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn. Falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring. get to work. Bridge. We made it. Let's get to work. I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous. That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tab?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history is fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels. Transfer me back to your suit. We need to go. Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there.
devil!
Die! Your heresy and... Profane fate is now secret. Finding shelter from their foes!
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
Into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their cores.
Your behavior necessitates repair and revision. Will endeavor to make the necessary repairs as quickly as possible. Will endeavor to make the necessary repairs as quickly as possible. playroom. Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
One more fusion reactor to go.
Your behavior is not in keeping with established protocols.
current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
I see him!
At last. Searching area. Get him out and end his defiance. Come in!
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Alert. Our RV point with Fohammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time. We can't make it on foot. We need a vehicle. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't